Feeling like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Man, I felt like it was nighttime the entire time. Character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Oh my god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Nice to you as well. Oh, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god, bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally worked. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, it's like, what? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey, yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see his shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Oh! Oh, shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. We are back. We are alive. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. What's up, Sauce? What's up, Nick? How are you both? Happy Chore Day, that is today. If you are new or you haven't been here for a while, today is a great day for you to watch the live stream. I say that every Wednesday because every Wednesday we do a chore day, which typically I run around my entire world essentially. Well, most of the world, not the entire world, but most of the world I run around to each of the builds, so you get a good view of everything in the world. It's kind of a cool day for that, for the most part. So yeah, that is going to be the start of today. We have some stuff to do in general in Dunvara. I have to remember to get our bloomeries going because we need more iron. We are running out of iron to make steel with, so I have to make more iron ingots or blooms, whatever. But we need fire clay for that, or not fire clay. We need fire clay bricks. So we got to do all that. So that's on our chore list today. I think that's mostly it. Charcoal pits, the tree hollows. I like doing the tree hollows right now because it does let us tour our world a little. Although hopefully it'll be, I mean, it's going to be like nighttime, so it might be a little hard to see some stuff. But what's up, Eric? How are you? Today is good. Something other than leveling mountains? Oh, don't worry. Do not worry. All right. We are going to be leveling mountains today because I didn't do any of it last night. I've chilled out and relaxed on the couch pretty much for the evening. Didn't do much. So I took some time off the computer. But so we will be clearing mountains today. That will be on the list of things to do. I thought I had a cut on my finger for a minute. Question: should I grind Warframe and get Cyrus and Orion, or should I relax and play Stardew? The answer to that is the Cyrus and Orion gonna be going away? Like, you're not gonna be able to grind them? Like, it's an event? Because if it's an event, then yeah, you gotta grind the Warframe. But if you just want to relax, chill, not do much, just chillax, you'd probably go with that with Stardew. I've noticed I tend to relax these days. Well, some people could find grinding a little relaxing. I do, in some cases. Like in Soulframe, when I'm like grinding out a weapon, it's kind of chill, you know. Get to play the game, run some dungeons over and over again, and over and over again until you get it. If it's an event, I can grind it later. Ah, okay. So I guess it just depends on what you feel like. What kind of relaxing do you want, you know? I say that a couple of in-game hours before the day 14 Blood Moon. Yeah, I saw you were playing 7 days. It's a fun game. Has the development on that game gotten any better? Also, Nick says he's working today. That's kind of an L. Blood Moon and then boom, there goes your builds? True. That is what happened a good bit. Yes, it has, in fact. It is very, very close to what it once was. I'm happy. Oh, that's good. I'm glad they kind of went a different direction. I know the community was not happy with the direction they were going in. Bro, my hair is all messy today. What in the world is going on, boys? Rawr. All right. They listened so far. Respect. That's good. It's good when game devs listen and make good changes. As long as those changes make sense to the development of the game. You know, there's some devs that listen a little bit too much, I think. Sometimes. All right. I can't believe it's already Wednesday, guys. This week is cruising by. They put in a shitload of sandbox options, which is nice. That's cool. It's good to see. Or hear. It's good to have options. This is the song that goes for the Pepe Jam Jam emote. Hey, your secret dev is very good? True. The secret vintage story dev. I don't know if they watch me anymore. I've complained too much. They've probably gotten annoyed. I don't think I made the best impression with my thoughts on the 122 release personally. I mean, I love the update, but there's definitely some stuffs. So this is why I wouldn't want to know if there was a dev watching my stream. And I know they're doing, like, they said something that they're gonna be doing a creator program for Vintage Story and stuff. Not that I think we would even qualify for it, but I don't know if I would want to be in it, because I'd be worried that I could no longer say things I dislike about the game. You know, it's now considered a hazardous duty saved only for those that fuck up rule. Yeah, it's literally a punishment for a dev to have to come watch my stream, right? They'd be catching strays every now and then, you know? I'd like to think I'm not that bad. maybe I am. Maybe I am a little too harsh in my criticism sometimes. I know I can be, but I try to be fair about it. I try to be understanding, and I try to look at it like, how did something happen? And if I can't come to a solution in my head, that's when I get a little bit very critiquey. And it's not even a little bit. I get very like, why the hell would this be done? Because if I can't make sense of it in my head, because I sit there and I'm like looking at, well, why is it done this way? Why did they? If I can't make sense of it in my head and I put the effort in to try, at that point I'm just like, like why? You know? So, but yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. Like, it'd be cool to have, like, someone from the dev team watching the stream. That'd be sick, you know? But I don't know if I'd want to know. Like, don't tell me. Alright. Let's harvest these. This is part of our chore stuff now, too. I think I planted 11 last time. I'm curious if we're going to get more than 11. I think we are. Well, it's going to be close. Maybe. Oh no, we got 12. We got one more. Someone was telling me that the ratio that I have set up for the larva drops sets it so you always get a negative output. Like, it leans negative, and I told them I don't think that's true. I think it's just a slow farm. Like, if you were to farm these, which is what I wanted. I didn't want it to be like a really like crazy, you know, crazy farm. I wanted it to be something you do have to kind of like continuously utilize. Damage is Wednesday again. Yes, it is chore day. That's not bad. Chore day's cool. I like chore day. Chore day's got to be one of my more favorited days of the stream now. It's starting to grow on me a little bit because we get to like see the world. We get to explore the world, which I think is cool. We have a couple things to do today as well that are a little different than we've been doing normally, especially since it's wintertime. Our chores are significantly less, but we have a good bit to do today. Okay, we don't need to go over here. Should have put these away too. All right, first thing I want to do is I want to make these fire clay bricks. I want to make a ton of them and get them cooking. That way when we come back here, they will already be done. Let me see if I even have any first off. I don't think I do. Oh, there's a Elric is up here. I have 3 fire clay bricks. Yeah, see, that's not good. Where'd he go? Oh. He booked it. Alright, let's go down here. We need fire clay. Perfect. We're gonna make a ton of these. And are these raw? Yeah, I'll take those too. Okay. Fill these in. Okay, still have a bunch left over. There we go. Do we have dry grass here? Ooh, not a lot. We need the sticks now. This villager is gonna end up dying down here. He's 100% gonna walk into some fire. That's gonna be a tough lesson to learn, buddy. Okay, and we'll try to start lighting these. My mouse feels like crazy today. Like that. Right, he walked right into that fire. At least he didn't catch on fire. I guess that's a good sign. He walked right through it, though. He's a legend. He just walks through fire. Alright, cool. Got that part started. Alright, next building over, because we have to put some stuff away. I just realized it's this song. We got the song early today. Flowers in here, not those. Okay. Okay, so I changed some of my Stardew Valley mods. I made it so it is mostly pure vanilla. The only thing different is texture-wise some quality of life mods. Nice. Yeah, I find that to be a pretty fun way to play games like that. Or even games like Vintage Story. Just quality of life stuff. And that way you can have like longer term worlds without them being like without having to like restart every time a new update comes. Does Stardew Valley still get big updates? Or is it kind of like development done? Alright, I think we can head to... I guess let me check on my steel here real quick. And then we're gonna head to Yarn Village. I think the steel's probably done, if I had to guess. It is. So we'll have to make some more iron ingots as well today. I have about one more set worth. And then, yeah, we have to smelt all that. So I don't think my health hammer's operational right now, so. Alright, let me put this stuff away. Oh, wait, we should make... Are we gonna need a new axe? Yeah, I should probably make a new axe now that I think about it. Oh, should I make a shovels too while we're here? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna make a new axe and some shovels. Yeah, we're gonna need the shovels anyway now that I think about it. We're still waiting for 1.7 update. There's no date for when that is releasing. Oh. Interesting. Is it going to be a big update? You're getting ready for another storm to roll through. It's 84 with 97% humidity. Might as well just be raining outside. That's a crazy humidity level. Oh, by the way, I updated the tree growth module today. Acacia trees are now added to the mod, so you can grow big acacia trees, bigger than the vanilla ones. So they have been added. just did that update this morning. Alright, what do we need? We need a axe and 2 shovels. Nice, nice, yeah. I don't know why I didn't think about doing them. Someone requested it yesterday, and I was like, I didn't even think to do acacia trees. So I got them in there. I think I have a couple trees that that are being reworked. Like I know kapok trees are getting reworked, and I think there's 2 other trees as well. Basically just adding more variants, because I'm making it so each tree has 5 variants that can spawn. And then for the 2x2s, I'm making their spawn uniform. So once you kind of have an idea of where it's, like, what direction it grows, they all grow that way. Because right now, or how they were prior, like the oak trees, it would be like different orientations around the burlap sack. Now it's all uniform, so I have to do that with the kapok trees as well. But yeah. The acacia trees have been added. They look good too. I was surprised at how well they came out. And I think that's every tree type added. I'm pretty sure they're all in the mod. It might be missing one. Oh, that's going now. Should we do the steel now? Might be a good time to do that. The winds. Get that knocked out of the way before we go. Wait, oh, I thought it broke. Yeah, we're gonna do that now. So far, Clint the blacksmith and Sandy shop vendor in the desert are confirmed to be marriage candidates. We're getting a new type of farm map and an overhaul update for the children. Nothing else has been said so far, but considering he was working on another game and is also sorting out stuff with the Switch 2 version as well. Oh yeah, he's doing like Stardew Valley, but you run like a chocolate factory, right? Hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing today? Alright, yeah, we're gonna do the steel while that's going. Good. How are you guys? Not too bad. Not too bad. How far have you gotten into Avatar, by the way? I meant to ask you earlier. How has your venture into the live action been? We need our shovel. You're on episode 3? I really like it so far. Well, that's good. Need to watch it faster, bro. Today was the day to do it. No World Cup. Should be done. Should be done it. As you can tell from those clean edits I sent you last night. Yeah. Those are funny. I was laughing when I saw them. Alright, let's get this going. I know I've been caught up with some other stuff today. Gotcha. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Not acceptable, but it's fair. Don't slow down now, man. Keep going, Helltimer. Let's go. Got work to get done. Oh, I forgot to put one back on there. Damn it. Messing up my flow. Bro, it's so nice out today, and of course I have like 5 meetings I had to do today. It was annoying. I wanted to try and get at least a little bit of yard work done or something. But no. Now I gotta try and squeeze it all in on Friday. Let's grab that one. Leg. Oh. I exist, back from dinner. Italian chicken. Ooh. What's up, Bean? What does Italian chicken consist of? Is it just like Italian seasoning on chicken? Glad you asked. It's Italian seasoning, breadcrumbs, chicken, and broth. Oh, okay. I did not see the broth coming into play, but gotcha. Faster, Hellhammer, faster. That sounds good though. So I was gonna make some fish, some cod for dinner tonight, and I go into the freezer to get a fillet out at like 4 o'clock. Figure I'll have time to defrost it because they don't take long to defrost, and then cook it and be done by like 5 so I can stream. Like 5:30, right? And so then I pull out the bag of fish fillets, and lo and behold, there was no fish fillets. I ate the last one last night and didn't realize the bag was empty. And I left the bag inside the freezer, and I was not looking out for Future Nate. So Future Nate had to order a sandwich because the only other thing we had in our freezer was chicken breast, and the chicken breast were completely frozen, and they take about an hour plus to defrost. So I was very disappointed in myself. I was like, damn. Maybe they swam away while you weren't looking? Maybe. I could have sworn there was at least one more fillet in there. I could have sworn there was one more when I looked last night. But there was not one more in there. So I was like, oh no. I'm gonna starve. Trolled himself? Yeah, I really did. I really did. Past Nate seems to not like you, present Nate. How will future Nate respond? Like this. This is future Nate. Future Nate bought a sandwich. That's what future Nate did from Wawa. You had some honey mustard chicken? It was all good? Nice. Yeah, it's kind of what I got, but it was on a sandwich. Although they forgot to add my bacon to it. I was like, what the hell? I opened up my sandwich and it wasn't the sandwich setup. I mean, it was the sandwich I ordered. They just forgot the bacon. I was like, bro, there's supposed to be bacon on here. They make you pay for it for that too. I know, it's like $3 for the bacon. It's kind of a ripoff, to be honest. But it makes the sandwich that much better. So yeah, that was my dinner. I was gonna try cooking on a cast iron skillet for the first time too. We got one as a wedding present. Neither of us have used it yet. So I was gonna cook the fillet on there. Although it says you're not supposed to cook fish on there. Supposedly. When we looked it up, because I was unsure if you could, and I looked it up. And it said you couldn't. Ordering out is a ripoff, in my opinion? It is, depending though. I think it's a good treat every now and then. But yeah, no. It was more so I didn't have time. I mean, I guess I could just ran to the store, but it was like 5 o'clock when I ordered, and I was like, I gotta get ready to stream, and it's just not, it's Having hot dogs and bacon mac and cheese tonight? That sounds good. Oh, we're almost done cooking this iron up. Yeah, I've been getting kind of screwed with Wawa. I got Wawa like maybe I think it was probably like 2 months ago at this point. And I got a panini from them, which is kind of like a flatbread sandwich, right? Like a toasted flatbread sandwich. And so I ordered the sandwich after I get done soccer. So I drove to Wawa. I ordered my food and stuff, and I get my food and I go home. And then I put the food, because it's a hot sandwich, I put it inside the microwave. I went up, showered, got all dressed and stuff, you know, because I was sweaty from soccer. And I go down, get my sandwich out of the microwave to eat it, and I open up the box, and half my sandwich is gone. Right? Now, you're probably all sitting here thinking of half a sandwich, like one half and the other half, right? And they cut it in half. No, when I say half my sandwich was gone, the entire top section of my sandwich was gone. There was no bread on top of it. It was just like, it was like a flatbread pizza type thing. I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, how the hell did he fuck this up? How do you fuck that up? So that was disappointing. At that point, I was already like, I was in my pajama clothes, my relaxing clothes. I was like, well, I'm not driving back to Wawa to try to get them to give me my sandwich because they, you know, I was like, ugh. I was like, are you kidding me? You gotta stop going to Wawa, man. They fuck up more than they get right. That was baffling to me because I just don't understand how they messed up and just left behind half a sandwich. So, I ate it anyway. Alright, there we go. Alright, please, I hope I had... Oh good, I did. We need more of this. I don't like how I can't collect this anymore. I have to actually like put more in there to get it out. They really are falling off. Everybody keeps complaining too. They gotta change something or Sheet's gonna take over. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like they have it pretty simple. It's like whenever I look back behind the counter, it's literally just like a conveyor belt of putting a sandwich together. Like, maybe they have to, like, not time these guys as much. I don't know. Like, I don't get it. I don't know. I don't want to be that guy because I've never worked behind the counter making a sandwich, but I'm like, come on. You know? Ah, they're still hot. Fuck. But yeah, it's extremely disappointing when I get my sandwich and half of it's just not there. And it's not even like the half that you would expect to be gone. Although if I was missing half the sandwich like that, I'd be like, yeah, this guy just snagged half a meal off me. That'd be really fucked up. But it was the fact that it was just missing the top layer of bread. I was like, all right, he probably just forgot. Fucked up, but he probably just forgot. But could you imagine if you got your sandwich and you open up the box and half the sandwich is just gone? Yeah, I'd be like, damn, bro must have been hungry. That'd be wild. Como está, no hablas but English? Bien. Out of the way, put that away. All right, we got our steel going. That's good. We made our tools. That's good. Let's head to Yarn Village now, and we'll start there. All right, down we go. Ah! Oh, teleporters are working quick today. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna hit this thing up first. Very nice. Blue clay. And some seeds. Alright, let's go this way. They don't present the ovens to cook the food long enough, in my opinion. Apparently, they started getting their chicken from Purdue in 2021. Sounds about right. Oh. They don't preset the ovens to cook the food long enough. Yeah, there's been a couple times where I'm like, all right, this could probably get cooked a little bit longer. I think they're they're too much about. I mean, I guess they have to be. If you've ever gone into a Wawa like at noon or at 5 o'clock, it is probably one of the worst experiences. It's up there with one of the worst experiences in your life, right? It's a mess. There's people fucking everywhere. There's idiots just kind of standing there like they belong in the land of the lost, right? They just like. I don't even know why they're in the Wawa, right? They don't have anything on them. They don't have like a receipt that they're getting food or anything. They're just standing there. Driving in the parking lot's a nightmare. Like the whole situation, like scenario is just terrible, right? There's no benefit to going at noon or 5. But yeah, I think speed has been their downfall. They keep trying to be faster and faster with less and less people. I think that's what causes it. Because no one wants to work in an environment like that. That's like when the job interview asks, "Oh, how do you want to work in a fast-paced environment?" No one wants to. That sounds absolutely horrible. There's not one person on this planet that's like, "Yes, that sounds absolutely awesome. I want to work in a fast-paced environment where if I miss something, I get yelled at." I don't know anyone who has that dream in life. Dunkin' does the same thing. They have a blinking sign behind the counter that tells the workers to hurry up. Yes, that is just... Like, I think there can be a reasonable time, you know, but... Ugh. Even inside my, even inside like working for MSPs, they have stuff like that. Like there's like a average time that it takes to reset a password. And it's like they basically measure the fastest person at resetting passwords. And then that's like they're like, that's the average. It's like, no, that's the fastest. No, that's the average. That's how long it should take on average. It's like, sometimes, no. But yeah, that's probably what they did. They probably got the fastest person they could find to make the sandwich and said that's the average. That's how long it should take everybody. Hell, I think you just hire more people. And maybe they do though. Alright, this is the last tree hollow on our trip here. Very nice. No, I've worked in fast food. We took the lowest on Mofa and laughed when everyone come back. What? You measured his time and set that as the time? The slowest guy, you're like, alright, that's the average time to make a sandwich right there. It's the guy that's just the slowest worker. Yup. You see, that's smart then. You guys did it the right way. Well, if that's the case, then how the hell are my sandwiches still getting messed up when I order? At least you either meet or surpass their expectations that way. Yeah, true. Yeah. You are the best employee. We can probably get rid of this dead worm. It's gonna die before I use it. All right. Yeah, it's to the point where I think you get more reliable service from like McDonald's than you do from Wawa. It's kind of bad. Darkblade, I've never eaten out of Sheets. Have you eaten out of Sheets? Is it better? Or is it about the same? Yeah, Sheets is pretty good. Yeah, but is it like better than Wawa or is it like the same? Sheets can be a bit slow at times, especially when busy, but they're decent. I mean, as long as I'm getting my sandwich each time and not half of it, I'd be okay. I'd like to think in my head anyway I would be. Maybe I'd be annoyed by the time, but... Usually I'm a pretty patient person when it comes to that. Unless it's like, I mean, if I'm sitting there waiting a half hour for my sandwich, then I might get a little like, alright, yo. What's going on? They got about the same stuff, but more a lot of fryer options and breakfast all day. Ooh. You can watch them make the sandwich if you want. They do that in the open. Yeah, Wawa kind of does that too. Kind of. So it's a bit more blocked, but... Alright, we're heading out to the tree farm now, by the way. Stop over this way. There's a tree hollow. Ooh. We got rose quartz that time. That's a good find. Yeah. I think Wawa was better, but the past few years going to Sheets has been better. Only problem is they don't have any that close yet. They have some built soon. They have some being built soon. Oh, really? There are some being built around here soon? That's cool. Oh, trust me, you don't want to order online from McDonald's where I live. How long it takes to be delivered. It's cold by the time it turns up. It's more faster to go there. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'd ever order McDonald's fast food. Via an app. If I'm going to spend the money to have food delivered, I'd like to get something at least a little bit better than McDonald's. Although at this rate, you know. Alright, put the seeds away. Acacia, bald cypress something. Alright, and then we have larch and purple heart. I'm glad we're getting the larch seeds. Larch seeds, I used a lot of them. There we go. Okay. Let's go in here. We gotta do our charcoal real quick. Gotta fight this guy to the death. I won. Boom. Wait, where did these two seeds come from? Alright. Hey, what's up, vintage sheep? How are you? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Me and family ordered some breakfast from McDonald's one time, and the driver never turned up, so we had to cancel the order online, and I had to go down and place the order. The problem was it was like 35 minutes after breakfast period, so they stopped making the breakfast stuff. Oof, rip. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'd be mad if my driver didn't show up or delivery with my food. You've seen my 24/7 stream? Nice. Yeah, it's that's been a cool channel to have. I've been enjoying watching my own VODs, so that's cool though. I think you're the first person that's joined this stream from that, so I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm kind of using that as like you can kind of watch the progress of my world as the world goes on. So like here you get the present, that's like all past going up to the present, then it'll restart. So at least that's how we're doing it right now. You followed both channels? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. That's really cool, right? Yeah, seriously. The VOD channel has done better than I expected. Surprisingly. Like, in terms of, like, just the feedback for it, I guess. And, it's gotten, I think we're up to, like, 15 follows on it or something like that, which is way more than I thought we were going to get. Because usually, I was under the impression that VOD channels were not that popular. And I expected to get a lot of hate. And I think I only got one person that was kind of like a dick about it, so to say. And they weren't even that bad. Like, they were just kind of like, oh, I didn't know this was a VOD channel. Everyone else, everything else about it's been chill. So, my favorite is sausage biscuits. Add cheese and dip them in the pancake sauce. Oh, that sounds good. I'm not even a breakfast person. That sounds good. I can see you're using quite some mods. I think my mod count is around 50. So, yeah, we do have a few mods, but I wouldn't say it's a ton compared to some people. I've seen some people that use like 200 some plus mods. So, but we do use a fair bit of mods here, yes. I try to keep most of my mods to be like quality of life mods, though. Okay, that should be pretty good. Your stacks? Yes. That is definitely... So, I do a lot of building. If you've watched the 24/7 channel, I do a lot of building in this game. And to build with the vanilla stack sizes, along with the vanilla, like, bag space, is not necessarily the most feasible thing in the world. I'm a big advocate that they need to expand the inventory system in this game, at least to double it. So yeah, I do have stacks. Most of my stack sizes go up to 1,000. Mostly just blocks and building materials. So, all right, there we go. Let's go this way. But yeah, I used to when I played Minecraft before I stopped, I used to play with stack sizes to 1,000. It was probably the greatest change I've ever done in that game, and I've just, you know, anytime I play a survival game, I'm like, I need the max stack sizes. I build a lot with it. You don't need to explain it. Yeah, it's a very tedious default system. The equivalent to I did some mining off camera. Yes. Oh, wait. There we go. You are experienced a pro player? I don't know if I would consider myself a pro player. I think I would leave that up to others to decide. I will say I am the best builder this game has seen, so I do have that going for me. I don't see anyone else building cities out here, all right? That's all I got to say on that one. I see people doing cool one-off buildings and whatnot, but I haven't seen people building entire cities that look as good as mine. So, as for being a professional, I'll leave that up to others. Check Vintage Rift server? Yeah, but single person, not multiple people. Single person. Unless that is just a single person playing on there, but if it's multiple people, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. I don't count that. Multiple people can build a city easily. Everybody picks a building. Done. Alright, I had to put away the Kapak and this Crimson Maple Seed. Now we're done this section. Boop. He never said OSHA was established in this world. 3 points of contact, Nate. Oops, there he goes. True, that ladder wasn't secured to the roof. Alright, let's head over to Delrich Village now. Alright. We have to go collect the remaining tree hollows from over by Delrich Village. How many years have I been playing Vintage Story? I think technically 3. I had a world that I started back in 1.18, but then I stopped playing for a bit, and then I picked back up when 1.19 came out. And I've been playing since 1.19 released, and we've been playing on this world. I think we're going, like, this is our second year that we're playing in right now. And then inside of this world, next week, we're about to surpass 1,700 hours played on this world alone. So that kind of gives you a time frame. So about 3 years, Like, we're closing in on 3 years for this world. I think this upcoming January or December will be 3 years played on this world. So it's kind of cool. Go. I played longer than you, I hope. How long have you been playing the game? I'm very glad I started playing this game. It's I've enjoyed playing it. I love the building aspect of it. I love the chiseling. That's super helpful. I love the in-depth that some of the features have in this, how they go a bit more in-depth than just like basic stuff. So 4 years, but I don't know the time spent. Okay, got you. So I have more time in a smaller amount of time. I guess that, if that makes sense. Alright, here we are. Welcome to Delrich Village, everybody. We're gonna head out past Holbeck Castle, and we're gonna go collect the tree hollows in this part of the world. And we're gonna work our way back to this village. It could be 1K or much longer, but I hope it's 1K. It would be cool if there was like some internal tracker inside the game that just could tell how many hours you've played across like all your worlds and servers and stuff. That would be kind of cool. Unfortunately, I don't think it does any sort of tracking. Like, I know you can track it tracks your single player world playtime, but it doesn't track your multiplayer playtime. I had to make a mod that does that. So. You sent Tyrone a message? Yeah, you could. You might do it. It'd be a little late now, though. But I guess it'd be better than nothing. I keep forgetting to bring path blocks out here. I want to do the path to the cave there. Maybe next chore day we'll do it. Here's Holbeck Castle. That's the mountain we're tearing down. It doesn't look that big from here. It actually looks really small from here. That's kind of funny. That's the Iridosa swamp over there. Wow, did they put in the cloud rework? Back in 121? Yeah, last update they did a big cloud rework, and you can swap them now between the old clouds, which were classic, which I don't know. Yeah, they're like these, right? These are the old clouds, very squared off. Now they have the volumetric clouds, which are a lot smoother and fluffy looking. Well, kind of fluffy. But yes, they did do a cloud rework. They did a very good job with it. See, I can give good feedback. They did a really good job with the clouds. They look amazing. It's not all negative, all right? All right, that was the farthest tree hollow. Sunflower seeds. It looks really good. Yeah, the clouds do look really good. They did a really good job with them. Although I think it was a bounty request. I think it was a community, or not a bounty, yeah, a bug bounty or something like that, or like they put it out for someone in the community to do a solution. So they let the community get their hands on it, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a community solution that they put into the game. Like someone developed it. I think they're doing something with the mechanical power as well. They did a community request. I don't know if they're still going through with it though, because I think they removed it, unless they picked a solution. So I'm really showing us some of the top drafts from different people in the community. Yeah, there were some really cool ones. I still think the one that allowed you to choose between 6 different versions of the cloud was probably the best one, in my opinion. I think this was one of the versions of it, but they had like 4 others that you could select from in that drop down, and I kind of wish they would have kept all of them. But at some point, I guess you got to draw a line and be like, well, this is the style of the game, so. Because I think one of them were like really, like, they didn't even look like squares anymore. They were just fluffy. At some point, you got to stick to a style, right? You know, you can't just have endless options that just mutilate the game. All right, we got like 2 more tree hollows here, I believe. It's this one and one other one. Yeah, very nice, very nice. I remember that. They each had their own cool features. Yeah, it was cool. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, that's the last tree hollow. How many gears do you have? Up to 190 rusty gears, or I guess I'm down. I had like 800 at one point. I spent a lot of them. And I have 285 temporal gears. Alright, let's see here. That's not a lot? Yeah, I don't really do much trading with the traders, so... I do a little bit, but not a ton. And it's mostly buying stuff. I don't do a whole lot of like the buy from... I don't do any of the buy from one trader to sell to another one. I think that's stupid. I've seen guys with 50K. Yeah, you can kind of manipulate it by doing, like I said, the trade from one, sell to another. And you can do that with a whole bunch of them. So, player trading? Yeah, you can do player trading too. I don't have anyone else to play with. This is a single player world, so. I don't have any other players to play with. It's just me. It's just me, myself, and I. And I just can't deny it's better that way. You guys like that? That's my new single. Get it? Because it's me, myself, and I, so it's a single album. Come on, that was clever. Someone give me a chuckle. Alright, we just have to put some stuff away around here. These go in here. These go over this way. Laughing Veggie. Last time he let someone on a world, they pushed him off a roof. True. I'm still traumatized. They mass-produced that steal thousands of tools and ingots. 2 players. Damn. I remember your follower goals on Minecraft. Follower goal worlds. Oh yeah, like whenever we hit like a milestone. Oh wait, we don't need to go through this. Yeah, those are pretty fun. Alright, I'm glad we got clay because we're actually gonna need that for the next thing. I also need to get flowers real quick. I gotta set up 2 new flower farms. Caught that one guy trying to x-ray? Yeah, I've caught a lot of people trying to x-ray in Minecraft. Minecraft is a bunch of cheaters. Alright, I need... Yeah, golden poppies, and I think the other one was... I think it was wild daisies. I need it for the mining potion. Yeah, it is wild daisies. We have 106, but I'm going to set up a farm for more of these as well. Okay. It's the most installed texture pack on the planet Minecraft? Yeah, that's crazy. There's an X-ray texture pack for Vintage Story, or a mod for it as well, for Vintage Story you can use. It's kind of a similar thing. It's like a texture pack. By the way, I did see your comment. You're surprised there's not more texture packs for this game. I think it's because there's so many different blocks. There's one texture pack, and I think it's called the Conquest one or something like that. That's pretty popular, but yeah, there's just so many textures that you'd have to go through and change and stuff. It'd be a lot of work. I think that's why. All right, I need to grab 2 of these. So, and bring them with us. I also need to make, we should just make the prop hives first. That would be smart. How do I make the prop hive again? Oh, dry grass and an empty reed skep. So I have to make that first. Okay, I have the dry grass. I do not have the reeds or the papyrus. There's some right there I might be able to utilize. I know where we can get more. You think it doesn't work on servers? It does unless they disable or block it. The server has to go in and block it because it's a client-side mod. So it does work, but most servers have blacklisted that mod, so. The fact that it's supposed to install a texture pack just shows how sad people are that they need to use X-rays to find ore. Yeah, I mean, it's not even hard to find ore in Minecraft, I feel. Okay, there was not a lot here. I have more at Dunvar. Let me go to Dunvar real quick. I didn't want to take these routes, but I guess we did. So I can grab some cattails so we can make these. I think this one's Dunvar, right? Yeah, and that's good? Yeah, for sure. I think there's still ways around it, but... around the blacklisting. But thankfully it's not easy to do. You have to have at least some inkling of how to do modding. Alright, I don't know. They're probably not in here, right? There's dry grass in here, that's good. Okay, good, they're not. Let's get this way. Coriander shaders, goat. Is it? I have not used any shaders personally. There was one that adjusted the water. That one looked cool. I thought about testing that out, but... Alright, that's what I need right here. I'm just going to take all this with me, because we're not going to need it for anything else right yet. Day 3 on Stardew Valley, and I already got an ancient fruit seeds by just fishing and getting the artifact, which is 0.7 to 0.8% chance of getting one. Damn. That's good luck right there. Blessed run. The blessed run. Okay. Here we are. Alright, so I need 2 skeps. Nice fishing? Yeah, fishing. Uh-huh. Alright, 1, 2. There we go. Alright, now we need some dry grass. I'm gonna put this in here along with that. Alright, so we have our 2 prop hives. Alright, let me go get these placed, and then we'll come back for the beehives. Oh wait, we have to go this way. We gotta harvest these as well. I think I'm gonna put these 2 in a different spot. Since they're gonna be different than our than those. I guess we can put like 1 in here. We can clear this area out. Where's my axe at? Okay. Alright, let's figure this out. I need 2 acacia logs. Get all that coral. I don't think I have 2 acacia logs on me. I have to go chop down a tree real quick. Oh, I forgot this was here too. Got another log, tree hollow. Let's just chop down this one. Yeah, fishing is going to be my main source of money for the first season until I can get quality sprinklers, plus any extra fishes. Oh my god, there's so much shit. What is going on? Medium rift activity, of course. Where's your buddy at? Alright, I'm just gonna chop down one, like, small tree. Oh, that's a tree hollow, isn't it? There's another tree hollow there. I never even saw that one. That's kind of crazy. They were really close together. Why can't it be daytime? Alright, so we need to put down 2 of these. So I think it's 3, right? Because it's a 7x7 area. Oh no, it's 4. Is it 4 or am I just missing that 2? It's 3, okay. Three out from the log. So 1, 2, 3 right there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 right there. Nice. I only have one of these, so just do that. Okay, let's put that down there. That down there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna lay 2 of my backpacks down here for now. Let's go get the beehives or the skeps. Alright. There's a bit filled, right? Populated. Alright, good. There's a raccoon chilling here. Oh, you went to the wrong one, damn it. There we are. Alright, cool. And then in you go. In you go. And then golden poppy and wild daisy. Alright, cool. Hey, we already got one. Look at that. That was quick. Very nice. I think that's our first backpack second. Yeah. That in there. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this here for now. So let's harvest up these flowers here. Oh wait, there's a new, I forgot, I don't know if I ever mentioned this, but I did an update to the flower growth mod and you can harvest flowers with a scythe now. like this. So instead of having to do them one by one, you can use a scythe, and the scythe will collect them. And it collects multiple. It's not perfect. It does it the same way it would crops. So it's the same harvesting method. I just made it so it applies to flowers. Yeah. So now you can collect your flowers much easier. I completely forgot to it was like such a small little patch that I did to make this work that I just forgot to mention it the one day. Nice, yeah. Yeah, it's a nice little quality of life addition to the mod. I will say that. Because collecting all these flowers is kind of annoying sometimes. So. Yeah, this is much better. It's part of his Nate Does Hacks mod? I would hardly call this one a hack. I think this has been requested by players for quite a while. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's put this back. I do want to harvest our coral. Which we have even more coral to plant. I'm hoping... Oh, wait, all my coral's gone. When did that happen? Okay. I don't know if this is saltwater or not, so we're going to replace this. Because the coral now has to grow in saltwater. It will not grow in freshwater. Alright. Enough. Come here. Is this the generic stale chips? This is the regular one. Nah, I think this is the generic one. Maybe. I can't tell. I didn't hear the beginning. Damn drifters, man. Okay, there's a bucket at. So I need salt water. I think that's what this is. No, that's regular water. That way. Trying to fight, buddy? Bro, there's so many. Stop. Go away. I'm gonna put some torches out here, I think. The drifter hit him with a rock. Hey. There you go. Okay, let me get this water placed now. So that's all salt water, so we should be able to place these now. That one in a minute. Yeah, there we go. And then got that last coral piece of coral. All right. All right, so I think that's everything I needed to do here as well. We got the flowers. We set up the new flowers so we can get more mining potion. Harvested the coral. I can't make any more new coral because we have to wait till our next round of harvest, but that's fine. Let me put this in here. We don't need that anymore. Okay. So we gotta go to Dunbar now. Place all these flowers that we just got. Alright, yeah, let's go just place these first and then we'll come back. Try and heal a little bit too. Pick up right where we left off. Hey, get out of here. Oh, I didn't want to kill him. I was trying to scare him. I don't know my own strength sometimes, guys, right? Nope. Where did that drifter even come from? Alright, let's go place all the cow parsley. Okay, we left off right here. Getting shot at. Missing a lot of shots. Must be one of those blind shooters. Oh, you got one. Oh, you got two. He's locked in, boys. He's locked in. Alright, let's go back inside the city. So we got to get our iron bloomeries going. I guess I could drop some of this stuff off too. This stuff should have went to Trinity Point. I'm gonna put all the stuff that needs to go to Trinity Point inside of a chest. But we should be able to come down here and get this stuff out. Okay. Let's back up. Get the grass out again. Oh, we might need to go grab some more grass. I think we have grass somewhere. I just can't remember where I put it. I think some might be up here. For the daub. We have thatch. We do not have grass. Not enough anyway. I think there's some... I want to say inside the blacksmith building. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh wait, we need... No! Can I just get this out? How does this work? Okay, good. I was gonna say I better get everything back. I didn't have a full setup in there. Goes there. That goes there. Light these on fire now. So everyone thinks the boss is quitting? Oh, really? Are you gonna become the boss now, Nick? Should start putting pieces of paper with your like the I am the captain now meme on it, but instead of like you should just impose your face onto there. And just start placing it around the facility. I am the boss now. Really show them what's up. gotta get ahead of it so no one can challenge your rule. All right. Okay. Bear pelt. Where's my knife at? He moved 4.5 hours away and says he's going to live with his brother during the week and go to his house on the weekends? What? That's such a weird setup, but yeah, he's probably looking for a new job. I do not want his job. Nope, nope, nope. But the pay, man. The pay. And the benefits. You would be the boss. You would be the boss. The BOWSS. The head honcho. The guy. I don't know what else we can label this as. I like my hiding in the farthest most back office and no one knows I'm here until the boiler gets down again. I mean, you could still technically do that as the boss. You just gotta answer some text messages here and there, you know? El Jefe? Yes, El Jefe. That's another one. You could be El Jefe. Make everybody call you that. Instead of the boss, they gotta call you El Jefe. And if they don't, they get docked an hour. Shall refer to me as my kingship name, El Jefe. Failure to do so will result in docked pay. 1 hour per misstep. Okay. I gotta put some stuff away in here. Alright, first off, all this stuff has to go to Trinity Point. Shouldn't have brought that stuff back with me. This stuff's gotta go in here. We gotta go down to the basement. Alright. Gotta check on my steel first. Still got some in there, so we're good. Now we gotta build these bloom rays. I think we can do 12 of these. No, we can do more. I think we can do 13. Do 11. Why are there so many of these bums down here? What the hell's going on? We're about to cook. Probably don't need this much iron, but we're filling these up. With all the OT I made, more than the plant manager did the last 2 years, I'm good. But like, you could just increase your pay then. You're El Jefe. What are they gonna do? Rise up against you? Just tell them you need more money. They're bored and like cats, always underfoot. True, they are like cats. I will say that. Definitely like cats. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Alright, those are all full. Definitely do not do much. Nate, I'm pretty sure my NPC is out there somewhere in the world. The fact that we haven't seen my name at all makes me believe that my NPC is out there somewhere. It's an optimistic thought. I'll give you that. He could be. He might be. It's more likely he's dead, but you know, we can all believe that he might be alive. All right, can we use charcoal for this, by the way? Oh, we can. Sweet. A little worried there. Don't worry, Eric. You do have an Easter egg villager. He just hasn't spawned. Maybe one day. The Easter egg villagers are pretty rare. Although we have 2 of them, which is kind of crazy. He pushed him into a hole and covered it over. You missed that stream. Spoilers. We were gonna find him like 5 years from now. Be like, oh my god, look. That'd be crazy. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll take care of that. I'm gonna put these 2 bricks down right in here. Okay. We're almost done our chores, guys. Like those fish in Iridosa? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot, there's 2 fish buried in Iridosa somewhere. That's kind of funny. Wait, how do you make these again? There's like... Am I missing something? Oh, you need a leather. What the fuck? I did forget about the fish in Iridosa. Good memory. I forgot we hid them. Or not hid them, but... said screw it, because you can't kill them. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Boom. Alright, just gotta put these planks away. We're good. Alright, let's head out to Iridosa Swamp. I just gotta drop off this flax grain on a shelf somewhere. And then forget about it until it turns to rot. But yeah, we can go. That's all our chores for today. That wasn't too bad. Hour and a half worth of chores. Maybe a little bit, yeah, about an hour. An hour worth of chores, I should say. It's not too bad. I was curious if this rotted yet, but it has not rotted yet. I'm curious if these will rot. I'm pretty sure they will, but with the way these handle displaying the items, I don't know that it actually will. I'm pretty sure it will. There's got to be something in there that calculates it out. But I've had issues with, like, when I put, like, the scroll, for example, to summon the clerics from the town center. If I put it into the shelf, the cabinet or whatever, it doesn't detect it because it's like a display thing. It's not actually like, the item isn't actually there. It's like displayed there. So the way I was using to detect those items around your city wasn't working for that. I just didn't feel like fixing it yet. Because you can still just put it on top of the cabinet and it detects it. But back to clearing the hills? Yes, we are going back to clearing the hills. Back into the swamp. It's getting close, though. It's getting close. That's all we have left to do. Doesn't look very big from here, does it? The area looks huge, though. I mean, look at all this. It's fucking crazy. Alright, so we were clearing dirt last I remember. So we're gonna pick that up. We're just gonna keep clearing dirt. Once our shovels break, we will go back to mining and clear the rest of that. But yeah, I think we're clearing the dirt from this area here. Does this have to go down? Yeah, it does have to go down. Man, all this snow just laid on top of all this area. That's annoying. Gosh, look at that. Look at all that area. Imagine having to clear it all. Yeah, I know. I would hate to be that guy. Imagine being the sucker that's got to do all that. How long do you guys think it would take someone to do that? If they played roughly 4 hours, 4 days a week, like 16 to 20 hours, let's say, if you count a little bit of playtime on the weekend. How long do you guys think it might take someone to clear those enormous mountains that were there? I'd say like 5 to 6 weeks. That sounds pretty reasonable to me. Makes you wonder what the hell did he do to be forced to do it? True. What kind of crime did this guy commit? Well, if he took a bunch of random days off, then they just did UT and got it done. True, true. I heard the guy was a little lazy some days and took some days off, complaining about how hot it was some of those days. Just couldn't be bothered to do it, even though there's snow all over the ground. Took a day off here, day off there, you know. What a bum. What a bum. I tried using an emote from a channel I'm subbed to, it didn't work, just checked, and he updated almost all his emotes to new look, removing some and adding others. Oh, damn. That's crazy. I was gonna do little edits to the ones that are on the 24/7 VOD channel. The emotes that are available there. I was gonna make, like, put a little icon on there, like a VOD I don't even know what a VOD icon would look like. And have it, like, on part of the emote. That way it's, like, they're a little different, per se. I thought that'd be kind of clever. Like, still the same emotes, but they would just be a little different. You got gifted and got that. What the fuck is that, bro? Is that a grasshopper dancing? That sucks, especially if it's one you liked. Yeah, it does kind of suck. I feel like it should keep like legacy ones until the subs renew. That way people pay for certain, like there are people out on Twitch that pay for certain emotes. Like they only sub because you have a specific emote and stuff. That would suck if someone just changed it after you bought it, right? They're cockroaches? Nice. Dancing cockroaches. That's what everybody loves. Hot dog right there. Hot dog. Look at all the stone that we had to clear. It got changed to this. No more shaking, but there is. What are those? What is that one? Is it just a junken fish? It looks like a junken fish. That's funny. There's salmon? Is there some uniquely colored salmon? I mean, unless salmon are actually that color, but maybe some type of salmon is. Okay, cool. Let's go over this way. Continue going this way with clearing the dirt. The first is sort of wheezing laugh. The second is a fish biting the arm of the streamer avatar, shaking violently. The third is just a salmon with the legs bouncing. Oh. What's up with the salmon theme? Is that like their thing? Their niche? Are they really into salmon? He's a VTuber themed after an anthropomorphized salmon. You're gonna have to explain to me what the big word means. I'm gonna sound like I'm gonna admit my lacking of knowledge on that word. I don't know what it means. I can probably guess, but human salmon is what that means? Okay. That's kind of what I was gonna guess, or like some sort of like mutated salmon, so something is to make it human-like, like kind of like how Sonic the Hedgehog stands on 2 feet and eats chili dogs. Okay. That's a very unique example. I mean, outside the Sonic the Hedgehog part, but the eats chili dogs part. Does Sonic the Hedgehog really eat chili dogs? Is that like a thing? That's like a fact about Sonic the Hedgehog. That's like, you know, if you're a Sonic the Hedgehog fan, you're spewing that fact right off the bat. Tu madre, tu madre, tu madre. What is up, Lord Breeze? Lord Breeze spitting my own shit back. Tu madre. How goes it? It's canonically his favorite food. Chili dogs, huh? Interesting. There's a lot of it in AI. I wish more was PG. Interesting. Yo, you came at just the right time. We're back to, you missed all of chore day, and we're back to, well, we're back to clearing this mountain again. We just finished up all our chores around the world. Here we are. All this guy does is dig. Honestly, it's been like this for 5 weeks, man. 5 weeks. You know what's funny? I'm gonna have to do this on Friday too. I got some gardening I gotta get done for our party. Yo, no shit. I saw a massive, I'm pretty sure it was a wolf spider, out back, my backyard, right by one of our flower beds, that I have to clear out this week. Yeah, I tried to smash it, and I missed with the brick. And I mean, he was a fat boy, and I'm pretty sure he was getting ready, or she was getting ready to lay some more spiders, because there's like a giant spider sack on the back. Wolf spiders are crazy looking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a wolf spider. I'm pretty sure. Stream on Friday? No. I got work to do. I gotta cut the lawn. I gotta de-weed some of the back flower beds that have magically overgrown. I think I'm gonna have to get some weed killer or something. I tried to avoid it. I put cardboard down, but the cardboard doesn't seem to be working because the weeds are starting to pop up even where I put the cardboard at. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to get some like bio-friendly weed killer and spray the weeds. Because, I mean, I've already cleared all of my flower beds out once already at the beginning of spring. And I suffered through it with the allergies, and I don't want to do it again. So, I think I'm just gonna kill all the weeds. I tried to be nice about it. I took a picture of a wolf spider once, and one of its eyes reflected much of the flashback of the camera. Oh my gosh. Bio-friendly weed killer. Like, you know, not Roundup. You know, like some like nicer stuff than Roundup. That's more so what I meant. Bio-friendly weed killer. That does sound kind of funny when I read it back. Kind of sounds like oxymoron. Bio-friendly weed killer. Yeah. I was trying to make it sound nice. All right. I was trying to make it sound like I wasn't just gonna lay chemicals down to kill the weeds. All right. But I tried going the eco-friendly route. I laid cardboard down. I dug all the weeds up by the roots, and they still came back. And yeah, I suffered enough once. Bio-friendly, just put water in it. Eco-activists hate this one trick. Just throw some water in your Roundup. It's bio-friendly, you know? There's water in there. Thinking of the earth, you know? Thinking of the earth. But yeah, now I'm kind of afraid to, you know, pull all the weeds inside the one flower. I mean, this spider was huge. It was like that big, right? And it was a thick spider. Like, you know, there's like a big spike. I could be like, yeah, it's a spider and it's got like thin legs. Nah, the leg was like the size of my pinky. Like, it was a big freaking spider. It looked like it could bench press, all right? Like, I'd give it like a 5-pound dumbbell and it'd be like, yeah, nothing. I didn't even want to step on it. It was that big, all right? You know, you see a spider and you're like, do I get something to squash it or do I just step on it? Yeah, when you have to think about that, that's how you know it's past its, that size where you're just like, yeah, it's got to go. But yeah, now I got to go de-weed the bed and it's hiding in there somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so what you do is you get a can of hairspray and a lighter and you torch the surrounding 5 acres to make sure it's done and good. Yeah, honestly. It was a scary looking spider. I wish I would have gotten a picture of it, though. I should have gotten a picture of it. Was it a wolf spider or a tarantula? I'm pretty sure it was a wolf spider. Let me look this up. Wolf spider. God, I'm gonna hate this one. Why is my internet loading slow? Where's Koza to tell Nate to be afraid of nothing? Bruh. I'm usually not too bad with spiders, but they're a big one. Why? Man, my internet's fucking. What the hell's going on? I can't. Okay, that loaded. I just can't Google search something. Is Google down? Is Google down? Someone Google if Google is down. I think Google's down. Uh-oh. Google is down. Ah! Google's down, guys. I can't look it up. I'll probably show up later in the stream when Nate inevitably goes back to forge more shovels. I sent pictures of the spiders. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, it looked like that first one, not the second one. 100% this one. 100%. Not as, like, varianting in the color, though. So, alright, spider warning. Look away if you're afraid of spiders. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It looked like that. Straight up. That's literally what it looked like. But it had a giant, like, white ball sack right here. Alright? There was a white ball sack chilling right on the back of it. It was ready to go. That looks like what you call grass spiders here. They're big. Yeah, he was big. He was a big spider. That's the one I took a picture of? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a wolf spider. Your avatar pictures? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I have a nest. We have those in the boiler room. A big white what? There's like a ball sack on the back of it, alright? You heard me. You heard correctly. Probably it's future babies, or they're already hatched and are sticking around the mama. Yeah, something like that, which was also terrifying because that means there's like 100 more of them chilling in there. I'm not looking forward to weeding this garden. I'm probably just gonna like use a tool or something to try and clear most of it out until I kill it. Not trying to get bit by that thing. Why is there so much dirt, bro? It's more scared of you than you are of it? Yeah, I know, but I don't sense it. I'm not, like, I don't get to feel its fear. I don't know. I don't know how afraid it's feeling. What if it's feeling threatened? You know? And it's like, alright, you know what? Time to attack. I mean, a giant hand of God coming down to rip up your home? My rule is if it's outside, it gets to live. I have cats. Well, I mean, if I run across it and it's in my way, you know, gotta go. That's too big of a spider right by my house. I don't want him inside. Imagine if he got inside. Ugh. No, thank you. My rule, if it's on my property, it dies. Stay off my lawn. Yeah. That's my rule of thumb for just about everything in life. It's on my property, it dies. Would be sitting out there in a rocking chair and a shotgun. It's on my property. It dies. No questions, no ifs, ands, or buts. If it's on my property and I didn't say yeah, it's dead. "15 years from now, my name is Indigo Spadora. You killed my mother, prepare to die." Yeah, it's gonna come back with a vengeance. Oh, that's all we need. Ugh. Yeah, I'm very upset that I missed the brick that I tried to drop on it missed. I don't know how I missed it, but I also wasn't trying to get very close to it, so... Yeah, I did try to drop a brick on it. Which is, if you think about it, it's kind of crazy because from a spider's perspective, that would be like if I tried to drop a house on a human. That's what I tried to that's what I tried to do to the spider. I tried to drop a house on it. So. Oh, we're starving. That size spider, maybe a wall's better now. True. It was a big spider. It'd probably catch the brick and be like, "What now, motherfucker?" Try and throw it back at me. If you have canned compressed air, you can freeze a spider almost instantly by inverting the can and spraying the liquid air inside onto the spider. It'll freeze the spider almost instantly. Yeah, but I'd have to see it. The weeds in this flower bed are pretty tall now. I've been letting them go because it's been so hot and rainy. So they're pretty tall. So it's going to be one of those ones where it's like when I start pulling them, it's going to kind of be like a hope he runs away type situation. It's not going to be good. Alternatively, take a weed eater to that mother trucker and the spider will cease to exist when we're in there. Yeah, I did think about buying a weed eater. I do not have one right now. I've been meaning to get one, but I've been making do without it. It hasn't been too bad, but I should probably get one. So maybe I'll pick one up over the weekends. Probably just get like a cheapish battery powered one or something. I don't have a lot of areas that I need to weed eat, so. Thankfully. But yeah, I was thinking about that too. I was like, I could just weed whack the entire area and then no spider to do it with, right? Like, that is a pretty viable solution that I like. I gotta figure out how these tree hollows are gonna fit into my build here. My family owns a DeWalt. I think it's yellow, battery-powered weed eater, and we use it for a few areas that need it. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about getting, like a DeWalt one, because I already have a bunch of DeWalt tools and batteries and stuff, so it would just fit with that. Well, there goes one shovel. That would be a good solution. So I'll probably do that. Just run to Lowe's on Friday. So much to do on Friday, so much to do. If I killed a spider or something, I use toilet paper. I have not, no. That spider won't die to toilet paper, bro. There's no way. I'm not, nah. Ain't no way. I want to feel the pop so I know it's dead. Throw some at, no. No fucking way am I using toilet paper to attack a wolf spider, bro. That sounds like a terrible idea. I just realized a bunch of peat here. I could dig that up. The spider, like, could, like, I'd have to use my fist to crush it. Like, it's not like I'm popping the spider, right? It's not like it's that big. I'd have to use my fist to crush this spider. And hope it doesn't bite me, too. Fun fact, spiders move their legs via blood pressure. This is why they curl up when they die. A lack of blood pressure results in their leg retracting. They're, in essence, walking pistons, or more crassly, walking erections. Yeah. Interesting, interesting. Little known fact. Alright, this last section here. Hey. Okay, this guy go too, I guess. I did find it interesting that they kind of lack muscles. They're basically forced to use hydraulics to move. Makes me wonder if other similarly sized insects and arachnids move their limbs in a similar way with hydraulic power. Probably. It's probably pretty common inside the insect world. Their legs are just so small. This makes me think of that daddy long. What breeds that daddy longlegger we saw over the weekend that was stuck like half in the door? It had its legs like stuck in the garage door, and it was just sitting there trying to walk. And then eventually it got out, and then someone accidentally stepped on it, and its legs were still moving after, and they had separated. It was a big spider too. But it was a daddy longlegger, so it was really thin, right? Accidentally? No, it was an accident. No one intentionally stepped on the spider. You know, I may have walked through that area without realizing it, and it might have been me. We don't know, though. There was no video proof, so no one can say I killed that spider. Spider equals dance. Yeah, it was definitely moving its legs after. It's kind of creepy. Ads, rip. This guy. Hey, at least he's supporting the channel, right? Watching the ads. Getting me my 11 cents for the month. I didn't know moderators were subject to ads. Yeah. No free rides here. No one gets a free ride. Mm-mm. Ad revenue adds up pretty quick, though, over a month's time. I mean, I say that, but I think my average ad rev per month is like 11 cents. Some months maybe 20 cents. I haven't checked it in a little bit, so, but yeah, it's about 11 cents per month, I think. Maybe it's more. Let me check. I'll tell you guys right now. Dashboard. It's under analytics. Earnings. So let's see. July. No, we want June. So June off of ads. Oh, I lied. My bad. It's $3. I made $3.90. Almost $4 off ads last month. That's actually not too bad. All things given. Nate does ads? Bro. We're making it sound like I'm out here running ads every half hour. I do the bare minimum ads that I can do. I do the bare minimum. Whereas like, this guy running ads every 15 to 30 minutes. For 5 minutes each. You only get to watch the stream for 10 minutes every 15 minutes. There's some streamers out there that do it. Some streamers do that stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. If you're a streamer and you're running ads more than once an hour, I'm not watching. I'm not watching. I'm leaving. I don't give a fuck. I'm not subbing. I'm not doing any of that. I'm leaving. Not doing it. Now, I get some bigger streamers. Like, there's some big streamers that I do watch a little bit of. That they run a little excessive ads. Like, Landmark, I think, runs... And I think Summit does, but I usually sub to Summit with my Prime. Although, maybe I'll sub to my own VOD channel. That'd be kind of cool. Give myself the revenue. If I was like, if you're like a huge streamer, I can get it. But if you're rocking like, I feel like sub 5K viewers and you're running ads more than once an hour, I don't know. Maybe I'd have a different mindset if I was at that point, but I don't know. Wait, has anyone gotten the first badge on the VOD channel yet? Yeah, Darkblade has been. Darkblade was the first person to sub to the VOD channel. He was the first person. Funny enough. Wait. Oh, yeah, right. I was like, we messed up, but we didn't. This is supposed to go down one layer. Pay to win moderator? True, pay to win moderator. Darkblade's gonna have exclusive access to those sub emotes that are gonna be over there. Eventually. Oh my gosh, the infamous Lord Breeze emote right there. Sometimes the only way to get your favorite streamer's attention. Yeah, unfortunately. So it'd be like that sometimes. Unless they're like a just chatting streamer. Then it shouldn't be like that, but you know. If they're a game playing streamer, I can get it a little bit. Sometimes chat gets a little bit hard to keep up with, even with what we have here sometimes, if a lot of chat's going on while while I'm trying to play. The nice thing is most of what I do is building and destroying stuff, so it's like, you know, I can read chat pretty easily while doing this. It's not like too mind pulling. Yeah, that's like Lord Breeze's like beloved emote right there, the one with the blue glasses. I meant that more as a joke, kind of like buying your friends, so to speak. Hey, but it's true though. It's true. Especially the streamers that run like sub-only chats. Remember Lord Breeze's hype song? I don't remember what song it was, but I remember there being a Lord Breeze party hype song. Yeah, whenever Lord Breeze would come into the chat, we'd play the Lord Breeze party hype song. We'd spam the Kirby like Unicode emote or whatever. I think there's got to be a clip somewhere. Although I don't know, it'd be kind of old at this point. But I might have it in my like actual physical hard drives of one of those. I forgot about that. Did you? Yeah, the Lord Beast party hypes. Those are what's up. Oh my god, years ago, like probably like 10 plus years ago at this point. At least 10 years ago? Yeah, at least 10 years ago for sure. At least 10 years ago. I'd probably say closer to like 12-ish years ago. That was pretty early into my streaming career anyway. Doing stuff like that. Fun times. Message me. Chaco. There it is. 2014 sounds pretty spot on. Yeah, 2014 probably, yeah. Sounds about right. I wish I remembered what song it was that we would put on. Damn, I'm trying to remember what the song was, but I can't. It was definitely, it had to have been a Monster Cat song, right? Because that's pretty much all we listened to at the time on stream. Some sort of dubstep? Yeah, pretty much. Some sort of dubstep. I'm pretty sure it was a Monster Cat song. I just don't remember what song. Damn. Not that we can play it. I don't like the stream flag, but I don't want to play. I don't want to pay Monster Cat either. Good times. I like that one song, No Fire. No Fire. Was that Monster Cat song? I'd know it if I listened to it. I will say that. I think the first like 25 albums of Monster Cat, I probably know just about any song the minute you start playing it. I'd be like, yep, I know this one. Yep. I'm not sure it was in your old playlist on Minecraft. Ah, okay. Yes, Monster Cat, just looked it up. Wait, send me the link to it on Discord. I'm not gonna play it on stream, but I can at least like check it out. Or yeah, I guess you could post it in chat, honestly. Monster Cat finds us. They posted a link to our song in his chat. He's gonna make millions off of that link. Oh yeah, I know that song. As in 2 seconds, I'm like, yep, know that one. That is a good one. Lost in 3 to 5 business days, yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. There's so many good Monster Cat songs. I remember the Caribbean song by Muzzy. I think it's Pharaoh. That one always reminded me of Tom. That was Tom's like theme song right there. That was a good one. I like Karma Fields, Build These Cities. Also good ones. Did my music just stop? Your account's being... Oh. Switch on this. Yes. Okay. Speaking of music, yeah, right? It stopped because I was listening on YouTube. I guess it doesn't like me listening on both apps, or the app and the desktop app and the website at the same time. Yeah, I wanted to use build these cities for the intro song because I felt like that would have been pretty fitting. Like the song's really good, but unfortunately, in order to use any sort of Monster Cat song, you have to pay $15 a month to have the license to use it. So, and you can't just pay $15 and then not pay $15, right? Like you have to keep that license going, or else your song gets flagged. A month? That's great. Yeah. Yep, it's per month. Yeah, it's a little... I thought it was a little much, but... and if you like make content with it and then your license lapses, you have to remove it from your content. So it's like, I don't even know why you'd wanna... I don't know why you'd want to do it. It's not like your content gets grandfathered in during the month that you had the license. You're kind of just like screwed. There's so much dirt here. I did not expect this. Like, I thought we were almost done clearing the dirt. Can never have too much dirt? I got a chest to show you, bro. Actually, I have 3 chests. I have about, back at Dunvara City, I think I have 2 trunks, which is about 36 times 2, so that would be like, what, 72,000 dirt then? About? Dirt blocks? And then I have a third trunk that I'm starting to fill up as well. So it's a little bit more. It's probably like, so 72, it's probably closer to like 78 or 80,000 dirt. Time to begin construction on a dirt city. I don't know if we'd have enough for a dirt city. It sounds like a lot until you build a city. I will say that. It is a lot of dirt for like a house build or something, but a city? Maybe. I'd be curious to see how many ashlar blocks I used on Dunvara. It had to have been a couple trunks worth. Like at least close to 100k. Maybe a little bit more. If you count all the walls and the docks and then the stronghold in the back. Probably be around 100, 120k blocks. Of just ashlar. That doesn't count like daub, cobblestone, or stone in general, like rock or wood. So, all the roof blocks and shit. But yeah, this has actually been, clearing this has actually been pretty useful because this dirt will come in handy for future projects for sure. Terraforming and stuff. Definitely will come in handy. We had a dirt shortage for a little bit when we were working on Dunvara City itself, like the outside. Like I had to lord form this entire outer city, and we had to destroy some of the islands here just to get dirt. So. Which they were planned to be destroyed anyway, but lord forming, yeah. That whole outside area is lord formed. There is no like solid dirt underneath. I just covered it all up. I put a cap on it. Koza would be proud, I'm sure. Yes. Will things spawn? In some of the spots. I put torches to help with that. Not all of the spots, but some of them. But it's not like we're going to be doing a whole lot outside of here. Outside of here is mostly just a for show build area. Like, it's a bunch of, like, fields that we just, like, we're not actually going to use them. So, stuff would spawn out there, but it's not that big of a deal. Or underneath there. If it really bugs me, I'll just go under and put more torches down. Yeah, I gotta say, if we had filled all the dirt spots in instead of lord forming it, it would have used probably all the dirt that we used here. It would have been pretty close. Would have been pretty close. Oh, I was really hoping my shovel was gonna make it. It almost did. We literally have just this little stretch here to do. I blame the snow. Maybe it will. I don't think it will, but maybe. Now we have a lot to clear. There it goes. Alright, those are shovels. So we gotta clear this section. This section. Yeah, we still have a good bit of dirt to clear here still, so. Damn. Alright. Well. Yeah, know what? Watch it leave like 5 blocks. Nah, there's a pretty big chunk of dirt here still. We definitely need more shovels. And then I still have to clear this side of this line here that I'm about to make. So there's a line that goes along here. We have to clear all the dirt over here down to that level there. So there's still a good bit left to clear out. But dirt is much easier to clear than the stone. The stone just takes a while, because it takes longer to mine, even with the mining potion. It's just tedious, and there's a lot more of it than the dirt. The dirt, there's not as much as there's the stone. Here, because I think some of this might get cut out. Alright, let's climb this mountain. Mining time. So I have a pick and a half to utilize out here. We're just gonna pick up where we left off, which is over. I think we were clearing this down, actually. I need to clear this all down to this level. So let's pop a mining potion and let's get to it. Let's do 2 layers at a time. Let's do these upper 2. And hopefully we don't get knocked off by the snow. Hopefully Snowless is feeling a little nice today. Notepad at the ready? Yeah, this is where all the falls come in. And I swear, the rock never looks that much until you start mining it. And then it's like, yeah, you know, like 2 hours just passed and we've made a dent. Like, It'll be worth it? Oh yeah, this swamp's gonna look so cool when it's done. I'm excited. Or just like when we start actually like mapping it out, it's gonna look so good. I'm really excited. I'm excited to get back to like building stuff instead of just destroying as well. Like clearing out an area is cool and all, but once it gets into like the third week, then it's kind of just like, all right, I would like to like, especially since I'm a builder, I like building. So once you get into like the third week of clearing stuff out, I'm kind of just like, all right, but I want to get it done so we don't have to worry about this. But we're on our 5th week now. Kind of like 5th week of clearing with offline progress done on this as well. Not much, but it's been a hell of a mining session. I haven't even gotten to do offline work on the Rocky Pass. That's an offline project I'm doing. I haven't had I haven't gotten to do any work on there. Because, whatchamacallit, because I've been trying to spend my offline time helping clear out this project. Holy, the hill next to it is bigger? Yeah, which one? Nah, that's the largest hill we have. Everything else is smaller than that. And we've already started clearing that. And this one's about the same height, so. But yeah, they're both big though, in their own right. They are both big. They were bigger. They're about a third smaller. It's gone by like it was only 4 weeks? Yeah, not for me. It definitely has felt like 5 weeks of working on this. It's been fun though. I have had fun doing this. I wouldn't say it's been annoying. It's been cool seeing the progress for it each week. I will say that. Like slowly gaining this like big open area and then slowly like gaining the view to the city and the castle. It's been cool. Man, the mining potions probably helped a ton. I'd be curious where we would be at right now if we didn't have the mining potion helping us out a little bit. We'd probably have like... We'd probably just be starting this area, if I had to guess. That we're at right now. So we'd probably be like 2 or 3 days, maybe 2 days back, not 3. I think 2 days back would be about accurate. Oh. River Low is on Joe Rogan. He's a British politician that's been gaining popularity. Can't wait to watch that after stream. Oh, that's cool. Sounds exciting. I don't know who that is, but like the Rupert Lowe guy. I mean, other than he's a British politician. I know that now. Alright, let's do this for this part. Let's match this, so it's clear. Let's do this. Get this all even. Easier on ourselves. These damn snow blocks, bro. Get out of here. Even try and watch some anime after the stream. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Watch anime and clear this mountain. Or I finished watching Vikings again. I'm almost done. I think I got like 2 episodes left. I think that's gonna be my plan. I got half a sandwich waiting to be eaten. I planned ahead, past Nate, helping future Nate out. Knew I was gonna be hungry after the stream, so I saved half the sandwich, even though I probably could have eaten both halves. I wonder if that bear's still over there. You guys still think the bear's over there? There was a bear over there yesterday. Ooh, I almost got thrown off the mountain. It's gotta still be over there, right? Yes, he wants a hug? Oh, he wants a bear hug, of course. I just don't know if I'm ready to give him a bear hug. Oh, there he is! Speaking of. He must have heard his ears, or he must have felt his ears burning. Look at that lovely bear. I should watch the Chronicles of Bone? Maybe. I think I tried watching the first episode of it. I don't know if I finished it or not. Oh, our potion wore off. I don't know what I watched. I think it was the Chronicles of Bone. They were on like a ship, and these pirates were about to be executed, I think. But I didn't know like what led up to that, so I was very confused. And I think I finished that, and that was all I watched. I don't know if there was like more out or not. The first prologue was only a minute and a half, and I hope you could sit through it. They're basically introducing characters for the upcoming series, how I understood it. Oh, okay. I definitely watched it. I just don't recall if there was anything past that. Yeah, that was episode 3. Oh. Well, that probably didn't help. Alright, under 2 layers here. Oh, this is all okay. Let's see. I think I might just finish clearing this section. And then we'll go to the next one. Although we did this staircase kind of backwards, so... I need someone with a heat gun to come melt all this damn snow so I don't have to deal with it. Yeah, you know what? Wait, let's start this the right way. Let's do that. This will be faster, I think. What is this? There's a freaking hole here. This is how this side should have been done. The episode you're referring to with the pirate, he reminded me of the actor Ian McShane, which I've liked over the years. Oh, okay. I do not know if I know him or not. The name does not ring a bell personally. But... Oh, okay, wait, we want to keep it at this level. Oh, wait. Is this the way, what I'm thinking this is? Oh, okay. This is our cutoff point here. Gotcha, so technically... there should be dirt here like this. That makes a little bit more sense. So this will end up, well, that right there is not going to go down, I guess. This will, though. He was in HBO's Deadwood back in the day, in which I'd first seen him. I've not seen that before. Oh, are we starving? Yes. How far? Okay, we're way far over. Stop starving, damn it. Eat the food. Okay, I ate a little bit too much, but... So it happens when you're hungry. Sometimes you eat a little bit too much. Deadlock is where Bill Hitchcock died, and the meme was he had aces and eights in his hands and became Dead Man's Hand or something like that. Interesting. Yeah, I still don't know. Sorry, it's Hitchcock. Gotcha. Oh, Hickcock. Gotcha. Uh-huh. My pick! Alright, we're down to our last pick, and then we gotta go craft more tools. Another set of shovels and another set of pickaxes. We're rounding up on 60 of these now. From a guesstimate, anyway. You predict Chores is gonna show up when I go to craft more tools? Maybe. I might have to run my bet elsewhere on that one, but yeah, maybe. Is the master predictions never wrong except with that one channel playing game? But yeah, at least it was only 10K. Wasn't 200 some, you know. Rip the US. 1K actually, whoever bet 200K, who? Yeah, right? I think I realized soon because I was behind immediately buffers. Rip. Tried to play you ads, that's what I tried to do. Confused what's going on here. Either way, this needs to... Oh, my minor flash will go off, okay. It went to a good silver? True, true. He's enjoying all those channel points. You got him a quarter of a way to the VIP badge. That definitely felt good. Oh. Oh. Yeah, snow's deep. 1 block deep. Ha. Wish I had a shovel to get rid of that. What's cut out here? No, it's just a spot. Okay. Huh. Oh, we're about. Okay, I see. We're like at the staircase level. That's what this is. A little confused. Nice. This would be nice. Once we get rid of this little section here, we'll be able to get rid of that first line, I think. We could probably get rid of it anyway, just because I have the marker. It's like kind of in there, but until we get rid of that, I'll like the full overhang. I'm gonna leave it. Just in case. I don't know what the hell's going on here. So I feel like this should actually just be back one. Guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day, but. Alright, now we're lined up here. Cool. Other than these snow blocks, I think this will start going pretty quick here. Ah, lag. We're gonna test something, by the way, next time we go back to Dunvara. It'll probably be something that we test over a few days, but I found out that apparently there is a bug, like a lag spike bug, that happens with anvils loading. Apparently one of their behaviors or something doesn't properly cache, so anytime they're loaded, there's it causes a lag spike. At least if what I was reading was correct. There's actually a mod that fixes it in a way. So yeah, I think what's happening maybe is when we, although it doesn't happen every single time, like when the chunk gets deloaded, but I'm wondering if that's what's happening, if something along those lines, like the chunk, maybe it's still loaded in a way or something, like it hasn't been deloaded until we go far enough that way, and then when we come back, it's lagging. And that's why it also happens when we're in the Trinity Point vicinity, is there's an anvil in Trinity Point. That would explain, like, when we get to Delrich Village, like around here, that it loads and it causes that lag spike, because that's a pretty far distance. That would probably be about the edge for chunks loading, right? So, and those are the only two spots we have anvils. What behavior isn't caching properly? I'd have to go figure out where the post was. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I can tell you. Search anvil. Anvil performance. So it is the block anvil.get placed block interaction help. So the root cause of the issue is due to a cache miss that happens within block anvil.get blocked place interaction. The mod primarily fixes a lag spike that occurs when it says when a player first looks at an anvil. The spike can be severe if many mods are installed. So I don't know if maybe it's happening when we look in that general vicinity, or maybe it's just something to do with it loading. I don't know. But I figure we could try taking down the anvil that is in Dunbar. I think there's 2 of them. No, yeah, there's 2. And seeing if maybe the lag spike doesn't occur. You know, maybe the lag spike's only happening when I look this way. I don't know. It says when you first look, though, so it's possible it might not be it, but I don't really have anything else to go on, so. Wait, cache miss? That's reminiscent of CPU cache miss, which is not the best terms in computer programming or memory reading, but if it stalls the whole program, that's nuts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about it. It's kind of just me, like, someone said there's lag spikes being caused by anvils, so I was like, well, shit, kind of like we have an anvil in Dunbar that's loading. It's probably not it, but we'll see. Come on, Snowless, you got this? No, we're not getting knocked off. All right, listen here. It's trying. It's trying. There's so much snow, too. Breaks anvil, crashes the game? That'd be pretty funny. Maybe it would fix the issue, though. Oh! I don't know if that counts. I didn't go off the edge. My mining potion. I just gotta wait and time my jumps a little bit better. I can't jump like right after mining a block, especially right here. We will go off the edge. Wait, is that dirt? The hell? There's a dirt block up here. That's surprising. But I got all the dirt. Dude, look at these snow blocks, man. They're just in the way. What is that? That looks like a poodle dancing. The hell? It's not a poodle, it's Neuro, that AI VTuber I sometimes watch. There's an AI VTuber? Interesting. Is it just like a channel someone set up with AI and runs a VTube model on it? That probably has the VTubing channel community up in roar. We haven't heard the Stale Chip song in a hot minute. I think it played at the beginning of the stream. Like, not the beginning, but it played around while we were doing our chore run. But I wasn't sure if it was the generic Stale Chip song, but I'm pretty sure it was the actual Stale Chip song. But no one answered when I asked because I wasn't sure, so. Yo, we're too busy doing other things. I'm pretty sure it played. Not 100%, but I'm pretty sure it played. I think y'all missed it. Yeah, there ain't no way. That's pretty wild. There ain't no way. That's kind of crazy. Ooh, Solus was ready for it today. Speaking of the devil, yeah, that's kind of crazy. So the other one was the generic Stale Chip song. Okay, I was really unsure. I mean, unless this is the second time we're hearing it, but which could possibly be. But that's kind of funny. Master prediction. I don't think you get better timing than that. Literally the next song that played. Okay, so this is a different one because I have the title up here. Yeah, this is a different one. Okay. So the other one was the generic one. Confirmed. But on there, it's a pure, it's based on a pre-trained LLM that was fine-tuned using Twitch chat interactions. The viewers of the Nerd channel all love interacting with it since it feels more sincere and lifelike, and generally, and everyone knows it's AI. Arguably, Nero is probably by one AI people don't actively hate, if I had to say. Oh, okay. It's probably the one AI, my bad. Interesting. Given how that community has been, like, reported on, like, being very, like, drama-y and very close-knit, I'm very surprised to hear that there's not some weird outrage. Because from what I've heard, the VTuber community is very, like, not welcoming, like, to, like, other streamers that try to do VTubing. That's what I've always heard. Very cliquey. So the fact that they have an AI, and they do not like AI models and stuff, so I was very surprised to hear. Very surprised to hear that they have an AI one that, yeah. And Nira was taught how to draw recently. It will create an SVG, SVG, scalable vector graphics file directly then displayed on stream. Damn. It was playing Skyrim too, which is funny to watch. Damn. That's pretty cool. The next age of content creators is coming, guys. The next age. You're never gonna know if it's a real person or AI soon. Playing. There's gonna be a company that runs like 50 of them, making all that ad rev and sub money and stuff and donation money. And it's gonna be an AI entertaining you. Yep. These SVG art files aren't like generative AI we know of. They literally look like kids drawing. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. In a sense that it's like an actual drawing, kinda. Not just like generative AI. Random question, what is the name of the Stale Chip song? It's, oh shit, where's the list at? It's called CD-ROM by, Panda Beats. Yeah. I don't think anyone else is tagged on the song, but yeah, it's just called CD-ROM by Panda Beats. My potion wore off again. Yeah. That artist is about to be so confused. I think the playlist is pretty old. I don't know if the artist is like kind of still around or whatnot. I don't think they've made new songs. Maybe I'm wrong. Go post a bunch of Doritos inside the song's comment section. Like, what are all these Doritos doing here? No, but I did say, the Stale Chip song, I love this. Yeah, that would definitely be. I'd definitely, if I had a comment like that on one of my YouTube videos, I'd be like, what the hell? Stale chips. What does this guy own? Pretty funny though. Well, these damn snow blocks. Why are you trying to do stuff with this? Can't go out of my way to clear blocks. Yeah. Pick's going the distance. I feel like it's had a good bit of durability. I know it's the same as all the rest, but it feels like we've been using it for a while. We're starving. I gotta eat food! There we go. I'm hoping the side next to this is like faster. I'm hoping it's just like less mountain. It just doesn't look like it right now. Although it doesn't come out as far, but it goes that way a bit more. It's probably gonna be about the same. Wait. Oh, this goes back. Okay. Let's do this then. So, yeah, like that. And I think like that. Okay, there we are. Here. The nice thing about the staircase method is each time we do a row off this, it gets a little bit faster to clear it. That's the one thing I like about doing it this way. Other than dealing with these snow blocks. That's kind of a big downside. Whoop. Lag. Storm. Our wind level is hurricane level. I didn't even know that was a thing. Violent storm / hurricane. I mean, it looks windy, but it doesn't look that windy. Wait. Yes, okay. I was like, did I want to get rid of that? But yes. Our pick better finish mining this section. I might break out the chisel pick if not. What's going on here? Another section of just broken weird spot. But I think it's because of the path underneath. Come on, pick, you got this. I don't think it's gonna make it. I don't think it's got it. You give it some encouragement, but you know, I think it's gonna break soon. Maybe it'll surprise me, but I wasn't sure if that block had to go, but yes, it did. It had to go. Mining potion rough. Ugh. Getting close on these mining potions. I think I have some more mining potion stuff back at Trinity Point, but be close. I don't recall how much we have left of it, and I'm out of the flowers to make it. Although we have the flowers in the south going, so we should get more before we need more. So that's, I guess, good. No. Alright, where's the chisel pick at? Alright. We're doing it. Chisel pick time. Chisel pick's gonna finish this for us. It has the power. This column right here. It can do it. It's good. We'll get some conglomerate and granite rocks. I don't know that we really need them, but we definitely don't need the shale rocks. I'm pretty sure I have an entire crate full and then some. Oh, we're getting shot at. What terrible timing. Boatcorn should go bug color someone else. Go do something else. Get that medium rift activity, so it's just gonna be annoying. Maybe if we ignore him, we'll go away. I'm about to run out of food too. This is not good. We're so close to finishing this section here. Ah. Hey. I just looked at the side. I was like, ugh. There's a lot more. We got this. Gotta eat. Alright, my last 2 pieces of pie. Ugh. I don't know, guys. I think it's gonna be close. Come on. Alright, we're starting to get to the bottom pretty quick when we do it this way. It's a going up part, just looks larger. Which makes sense. Oh, mining potion's about to go out. Yikes. We only have one more after this one. Or, once this one wears off. Alright. Yep, last mining potion. So we have to go get more. I'm hoping this one lasts us until we clear this. No, Drifter, go away. I don't have time. We're in a time crunch. No creatures. No creatures. Come on. Oh. Keep moving off the block too soon. I keep going. Oh, I heard Drifter. No, go away. Go away, Drifters. Get. Leave me alone. Oh, bro, they just spawned there. No. Get out of here. None of that shit. They spawned like right in front of me. So they're mining the blocks that they spawned. It's fucked up. That ain't right. At least it's just been drifters so far. Could be worse. Oh, I thought there was one right here. I think it was a snow block. I think the mining potion will go before the chisel pick goes, so. Doesn't sleep through at night, complains he's getting attacked. It's lit up enough, come on. It's lit up. Oh, hey. Oh man, I gotta deal with this guy. Damn boat horns. He needs to predict the bear. No bear. Not right now. Not right now. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow. Don't do it. Oh, I need that block there. I think. That potion's definitely gonna wear off. Damn. It's big unfortunate. The pick might be able to get us done this, though. Just without the potion effect to help with the speed of mining. Not nearly as funny tomorrow as right now. I guess. I mean, maybe for you guys. For me, I'd be laughing about it tomorrow. It's like kill the bear. It's like kill it. Damn, I was hoping the mining potion would last, but I don't think it's gonna. I don't think we can mine all this in 30 seconds. But that's fine. The pick should be able to finish this section up. I Every time I look back down that way, it looks like there's so much more left. Alright, potion is worn off. I like that the potion isn't super powerful. I mean, it's a medium tier potion, so I don't know how the strong tier is, but I like that it makes enough of a difference where you feel it, but it doesn't feel like it's like you're zooming through the blocks, you know? Ah, here we go. Just gotta open his mouth over here. Come here. Out of here. I ended up running out of food. Damn. You're close. These drifters, man. Ah, damn. We're starting to starve. Alright. We almost made that whole section disappear today. Almost. But we are going to call it here. Because I'm getting hungry too. And yeah, so I'd have to run back, cook food and stuff. So we're going to call the stream here for tonight. It is that time anyway. Just about. So yeah, we got a lot cleared. We got all our chores done. We got a good bit done today. We are going to be raiding out to the VOD channel. I've not 2 more hours before food. Rip. I'm going to heat up my sandwich and eat it. We are going to raid out to the VOD channel after the outro. Or you guys can go over there. It'll be live as soon as I start the outro. So you can jump over there if you want. Or you can wait till I raid. But yeah, tomorrow, probably going to be a bit more clearing. I'm going to do a little bit tonight. I think that's going to be my plan. Watch TV shows and anime and dig. And we'll see how into the night, how much I can get through. But we'll see. But the plan be tomorrow, obviously, will be terror clearing, obviously, Thursday. So, but yeah, that's going to do it. So thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye.
The roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a have... You... No! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try.
Yeah, go up.
Makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing.
Go, souls, go! Oh no, my God!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming the soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts
Oh,
to
God.
grow. We'll wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with its neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus. Alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our way.
Watch Streak Soulspur Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Oh, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.